probably just got pissed off. And he's blocked her twice already. So I'm like, why you keep blocking that girl?
Because she getting on his nerves.
But he must like her because he keep unblocking her.
You're like, let me see what you got going on. Let me see what you're talking about now.
He always got some kind of toxic relationship. Because he had a little girlfriend down here. They toxic.
What's his sign?
He's a Scorpio.
Oh, girl, no, I swear to God, I knew you were going to say that. Is he a November one?
No, he's October.
He's October?
Yes.
Oh, my God. When's his birthday?
October 28th.
Oh, he close to.
Yes. Girl, when I tell you, like, when we lived in Locust Grove, I'd be like, where's Madison? Because she'd always come over to the house. And he'd be like, I'm not talking to her right now. I'm like, oh my God. And then the next day, she at the house. I'm like, oh, I thought you were joking.
How old is he?
He just turned 9.
Oh my God, he already.
Now, when we first moved down here, he was, what was he, 6? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was 6. And we got him this little car for Christmas. Girl, he would go drive to her house and go pick her up. And her dad was like, who is Major and why is he picking you up in his car? So he had to come meet me.
He started early.
I was like, look, at least he ain't got her on the back of his scooter.
Hi, Ray. Hi, King. That is so funny.
Yeah, I'm like, he's so quick to block somebody.
I'm not sorry for you and him once again in high school.
I know it. I already know. I mean, all of them, like, the girls just like them, like, always have. I remember.
But you got all boys. Yes. Oh my God.
I remember. Girl, my middle, when we lived in Vegas, they were in daycare. And some little girl, so the teacher was like, oh, there was an incident. I'm like, oh, what happened? I'm thinking he did something. No, some little girl got on top of him and was trying to kiss him. I was like, who is this girl's mama? Because they like 5 at this age.
Girl, you going a lot of little girls gonna be calling me crying.
I know it.
And they're gonna be trying to be best friends with you.
And you know what? I'm not even a people person, so she's not even gonna work. I'm like, I don't want, as long as, you know, they not putting their hands on somebody or get somebody pregnant, I don't really care.
Like, I got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know it. You're not gonna stress me out with that. Did he call you? Did he try to call you?
No, girl, Jordan had one, him and his girlfriend been together since 10th grade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But they not like serious. Like it's just like, they ain't like, like when kids are young, they be all on, like just can't do nothing without each other. No.
Yeah.
They're not like that. They, like even after prom, Jordan went to a party with his friends, and she went to a party with her friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're not like attached.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember my little boyfriend. I had one boyfriend because anybody else, they didn't meet my family. But I had one boyfriend that knew my mom because we went to summer camp together. He be trying to talk to her about me. And I'm like, Mom, no. Like, he just made me cringe so bad.
I remember my first little boyfriend. Like I met him, and my brother were best friends, and like they were when we moved here in '98. That was the first family we met. Was them, they were from California. So so we all like clicked, like we was like family. So I met when I was like 10, I called myself like we were and then he did something to piss me off, girl. I didn't talk to him for years. You couldn't pay me. I could not stand him. And then the summer of my 8th grade year, something text, and I just started liking them again. And so we were like inseparable because again, this was my brother's best friend.
Yeah.
And then when I was in high school, girl, my first day, I saw this boy that I liked. He was cute. And I was like, I don't like him. I just stopped talking to him. I broke his heart. Like, it's so messed up.
Yeah, I feel that. So I didn't like him, but then I ended up going to high school with him.
Oh, really?
Yes, and then I ended up, just like you, I ended up liking someone else. But see, I was so lucky. So anyways, we had like an assembly, and so the guy that I met at the high school that I liked, he was like, oh, sit right here, right? Just in his legs. So I started to his legs in the bleachers.
What? How old were you?
I was like 14. And then my ex comes up and he sits in between my legs and wraps his arms around me. And I was just like, okay. And I just know, like, I didn't care at the time, but now when I think about it, I was like, damn, that was really fucked up. So I go on about my day.
Yeah, it's just like whatever.
Yeah.
But it was so funny when I get girl, like again, our families, like we were, close. Girl, why was his family like trying to fight me?
Oh no.
Like they was like coming up to like calling me like, all because I broke up with him and and I wouldn't talk to him. And then so I remember one day, oh my gosh, this is so funny. I used to go to my best friend's house after school. So it was like a day where we had like half day. Like, like we have, when you have, what's that called? At the end of the year, when you have midterm. Well, no, not midterm, final.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called.
And you have like
half day.
one day and 3 classes the other day.
Yeah, so we probably got out of school like 12 o'clock. So we had invited these other dudes over. And like these were just our, like our friends. Like this, so my first day, I saw this boy that I liked.
Yeah.
So we invited him and like his friends over or whatever. So I had forgot that I had told my ex because he kept like calling me. He kept like calling me, like, he was depressed and like I did care about his feelings, but I just didn't like him no more. So it was like whatever. So he was like, yeah, I want to see you. So I was like, all right. I was like, bring me some hot Cheetos. I had him bring me like some hot Cheetos. I was like, tomorrow, I was like, come over to my aunt's house and bring me some hot Cheetos and whatever. I can't remember, it was something else. So of course he got here on time. So we're like sitting there chilling or whatever. Something said, don't look out the window. Like I had completely forgot that I told the other people to come over and hang out with us.
Yeah.
So some told me like, go look out the window. So I go look out the window. Hey, I got the water running in the sink too, the shampoo bowl. So I go look out the window. Here come Ray and his homeboys walking down the hill. So I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like, Gerald. I'm like, get in the closet.
Oh my God.
So I make him get in the closet, right? I was like, get in the closet. So he has no clue, like, why did he get in the closet? So he get in the closet. So when they come, I take Ray, like, back. I take him to the back, like, I'm just sitting back there, like, talking about absolutely nothing. Like, talking. And I got the door shut. So his homeboy was in the living room. And, I can't remember where my friend was at. I can't even remember where she was at. So all I know is he came, like, so I got the door shut, like, I'm just talking about nothing. Just like, right on my mouth. And then so his friend come knock on the door, like, yo, let's go. So I'm like, Aaron, move away from the door. Like, what is this? And then so, like, a couple minutes later, he like, yo, Ray, let's go. Daryl here.
Damn.
And I was like, and then so Ray like, what? And then so I was like, I didn't tell her to come over here. Like,
oh my God.
It was so funny. And then so, like, they are, like, trying to open the door. Like, I won't open the door. Like, Daryl is even at the door helping them, like, trying to open the door. I'm like, Daryl, won't you just leave? Like, why are you here? Just leave.
Because that's embarrassing already.
Yes.
I didn't tell you to come and then I just said no.
Yeah, and I only told you to come because I felt bad.
Oh my god.
Like, but I had completely forgot. It was so funny. Like, it didn't look like but it looked really bad because it's like,
Yeah.
so why you had him in the closet?
Girl, it's still happening because I wouldn't have even done none of that. I would have just been like, oh, well, here we go.
Yeah, I was like, get in the closet. Like, and the only reason why Daryl came out the closet was because he heard his friend, he heard Ray Homeboy in the living room freestyle. Like, he was in it like freestyling or something. That was so, oh my God, it was so funny.
That's so funny. It's a closet for me.
I got caught up doing nothing.
Oh my God.
Doing absolutely nothing.
And you made it something.
But yeah, that's just like, it's just so crazy. Like, cause me and Daryl was like inseparable, like, you know. And since him and my brother was best friends, like, we got to be around each other all the time.
Yes.
And like, whenever my brother would go over there, I would go over there with them. And it was like, one day I just wake up, oh, I don't like it anymore.
That's how I be. I'm like, never mind. I feel like that on a date. Like, I feel like, oh yeah, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home. I met this new guy, and his eye is over there.
You don't know what he be looking at?
Girl, it's not that, but every time I look at him, that's where I look.
Like,
I try so hard not to face that one.
you just be cracking up to yourself inside.
I be like, oh my God, look at that one. But it was like, it's really popular, and they're like, that's the one I'm looking at. And I'm like, oh my God, stop doing that. And I'm like, is he really looking at that?
Oh my God. Oh, he's very handsome though. His eye. You can't get that, like, you can't get that fixed.
So he had some kind of surgery on it last week. He got cataract.
Oh, and that causes your eye to go another way?
He said, what way he looked at, maybe he can't see. And he said,
Oh,
yay. I was like, oh my God.
So did he got the cataract surgery?
Yeah, he got the cataract surgery.
But is it gonna correct what, huh? It didn't? So it's still like, he's very handsome too.
He's very handsome, and I feel so bad because that I look exact, like if someone had a big old mole, and you look at it, that's what I do every time, and I just feel so
like, yeah, so you talking to somebody and you just focusing on what's on their face.
Yes.
Like,
aww. But yeah, he told me it wasn't like that all day. So I was like, okay.
That has to be very, like,
yeah.
I would be so depressed, like, what?
At least he's fine.
Yeah, he's very handsome.
I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I would just thought, but then he was saying like this, he was
why is he lying saying he's 5'10"?
No, he was like, no, I'm 5'10". He was like, you might be like 5'10". I said, no, I'm 5'3".
I know how tall I am.
Yeah, I'm like, I've been this height since I was 12. I was like, yeah, you don't have to start telling people your actual height.
Yeah, because
I wasn't expecting you to look me in your eyes.
not looking in your eyes. Oh my God. That reminds me, one time I was with my cousin at her friend's house. Nobody told me that this guy was blind, right? No. everybody told me that he was blind. So he
That's the worst.
I know, but it's like y'all should tell people because the man sitting there talking to me and I'm not saying anything to him back because he wasn't looking at me. So I didn't think he was talking to me. And like he was like sitting there like asking me questions or whatever, and everybody was just getting stuck. But it's like they probably thought it was funny too.
Probably.
Because everybody would just get silent, but I was just like in my own world because I'm not thinking that this man is talking to me.
Oh my God.
So they was like, you're not gonna respond, like he talking to you, and I'm like, no, he's not even looking at me. Like I'm thinking,
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's talking to somebody else, and they was like, he's blind, and I'm like.
And you just say he's not even looking at me.
I'm like, what? Why wouldn't y'all tell me he's blind?
That's so messed up.
It is, but he thought it was so funny though. Like,
Oh, he did?
yeah,
Okay.
he thought it was funny.
Okay.
But
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
it had nothing. It couldn't be nothing but funny because
Yes.
I didn't know he was blind, and I didn't know he was talking to
Right.
me.
That's so funny. That reminds me, this one time, I guess I had some cousins I didn't know, and we ended up going to high school together. So I had met, like, the cousin that was my age, but then she had a younger sister, so she finally came into the school, and she's like, come here. And she talked about it. She's like, come here. I'm like, me? She's like, yeah. I said, me? She said, yeah. I said, me? And I was like, oh. So I'm like, you're not looking at me. So I told her that I don't know if she knew, like, I was like, bro, I don't know what you looking at. But I was like, bro, me? Camille? Right here? She was like, yeah, you, girl. I was like, oh, snap.
No, why? So a few months ago, me and my friend we had went to Copper Cove.
Mm-hmm.
So she had met. We had met one. Okay, so one of her gay guy friends came too, right?
Yeah.
So when we were leaving, when we were leaving Copper Cove, he was like, "Y'all want to go to a gay club?" And it was just like, I really didn't want to, but I was like, whatever, we can go, like I wasn't going. I was,
Yeah, because he came in.
Yeah. So we're gonna do something we want to do.
Oh, baby, thank you.
He didn't tell me he was taking us to a bathhouse. You know what that is?
Yes.
So I didn't know what that was. So we get there. So we get there, and so like the front of the bar, it just looks like you're at a bar.
Yeah.
It just looks like you're at a bar. So the owner came, and like the owner's talking to us or whatever. So it looked kind of, everybody in there looked weird, but it's just like, okay, whatever. So then he was like, yeah, he was like, oh, the owner's like, you guys have never been here. And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, yeah, let's take them for, like, let's show them the back. What? So I'm like, okay. So we get to, like, right before you get to the back, there's like a place where you can check your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a clothes check.
Yeah.
It's a clothes check, right? So they were like, yeah, this is a clothes check. Like, I was like, a clothes check? They're like, yeah, if you wanna, take off your clothes, like you could check your clothes here. So I'm like, what kind of stuff they got going on in here? So now I'm like very like,
on guard.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I want to see.
Oh.
So I'm like, so people back there naked? Like, I want to see. So we go to the back, and then I noticed when we go to, like, there's like so you go to the back, it's an open area, like it's like different, like sitting areas, but it's outside, right? So then you go like off to the left, and it's like a little alley, a little small alley that you walk back, and then it's just like an open area where they're back there doing everything. But it's outside. I can't stress.
What you mean doing everything?
Doing everything.
Now, if you go, why would you go to that extreme? You say, why can't you just go to the gay club?
Girl, they're doing everything back there.
No.
So when we get back there,
So what you was supposed to do?
Girl,
Right.
we just there looking like,
Right.
like, and I'm literally, as soon as he asked me, but it was so funny because as soon as he asked me, as soon as they told us like, oh, like go to the back, and like, yeah, I saw that was a close check. I start holding, I didn't even realize it, but I start holding my arms like this, like I don't want to touch nothing in here.
I'm dead.
So so we get back there. So I noticed that the owner, he's walking off. He walked off, and I'm looking like, where did he go? Like, where he go? And then so her friend was like, yeah, like he's not supposed to know
about this.
Yeah, what's going on back here. So whenever like he just walks off, Girl, they were back there doing everything. So then there was like some gay guys back there that got mad at me and my friend because they were like, y'all just being nosy and da 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 da, y'all just or whatever. So her friend started getting into it with them, right?
Oh my God.
And I didn't even know they were getting into it because I'm just so like, what?
Shocked.
I'm like shocked, like, what in the world is going on back here? Like, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Oh my God.
So my friend is like calming her friend down, like, no, let's just go, like it's not worth it, da 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 da. So when I finally hear what's going on, I'm like, what happened? So we go back out to the area where it's just like, we're still outside, but it's just like an open area or whatever. So we're all just standing there talking, and we had ran into some other guys that he knew. So we're all just sitting there talking to them or whatever. And then so the guy that got into it with him come out of nowhere and was like looking like, are y'all having fun or whatever? So I was just like, but I didn't know that was the guy that they got into it with. So I was like, yeah, or whatever. So her friend get mad again because he feel like, he being funny, he's like, trying him or whatever. So the man is looking like, so now they're arguing. But the whole time they're arguing, he's staring at me.
Oh.
Arguing. So I'm just standing there. So then I found like he's staring at me arguing. So I'm like, are you talking to me? Like, I'm like, it's time for me to go.
Yes.
Like, I'm like, are you talking to me? But like he's like arguing with the guy, but the whole time he's like reaching in his bag, and I saw him pull a razor out. So I'm like, like stop arguing with me, man. It's time to go. Like, it's time to go. So, but he's staring at me the whole time. So I'm like, so finally I'm like, why are you looking at me? I ain't even arguing with you. Like, that was so good. What was that place called? It's called The Mix.
The Mix. Why would he take you there? What were y'all supposed to do there?
I guess he thought it was funny. I don't know.
Oh my God.
It was so disgusting.
You gotta pay to get in there? Or no.
No. It's called. It's by where were we by? First we went to Bulldogs, and like it was like it didn't look like anybody was in there. So he's like, nah, we gonna go to The Mix. And girl, when I tell you that it was going down in there.
My friend was like that. I probably had to tell him about that. Oh yeah.
It was. I mean, at the end of the night, it ended up being a funny. I guess it did end up being like a funny story to tell.
Yeah.
But it's like, bro, you gotta tell people that you're taking them to that type of place, like.
Because I would have said no.
It was.
I mean, I would have looked because I'm intrigued, but
girl,
man, this is bad. Because what you want me to do in here?
Keep your eyes virgin, because that was something like I just could not believe what I saw. That was something that was completely different.
That's so weird. I don't know how people just do that. Like, when they have the little orgy sex clubs and stuff, you just having sex with
just random and I'm
people.
Like, this is how diseases are being spread. Like,
yes.
I was just like, oh, it was crazy. It was nasty. It was crazy. And it was just like, there was nobody, like, I don't know. Just the people that were walking around just looked like they hadn't bathed in weeks. I'm like, y'all just
doing it. Just doing stuff, all kinds of stuff.
It was definitely different.
I do like y'all don't be worried about catching nothing. Like,
No, and that's how stuff be getting going around. I'm trying to tell you. That's how stuff goes around.
Cause they definitely not strapped
Or
up.
even they be having these like I heard, like a client told me that, what's that place called, Tokyo, that store there, I guess there's a place downstairs where it just,
Oh my god.
they just be, yeah.
There's a place like that back home. It was a sex shop, and so the first floor was the shop. If you went upstairs, like you can pay to go upstairs, and there's like multiple like rooms, and they're like playing like different porns in each room. And then there was like a downstairs, and it was like people were going down there. But I remember going because we had turned 18, and we always see it, and we're like, oh, let's go in that sex shop and watch porn. And so we went in there and paid
Couldn't wait to turn 18.
Man, we went in there, we paid for our ticket to go upstairs and watch it. And yeah, and girl, when I tell you that floor was wet and sticky, and I'm like, what the hell? And there's this like one guy, he's in there because there's curtains. He's in there watching like trans sex, and he's jerking off. And then we were like, oh my god, it was like me and my gay friend. And we were like, oh my fucking god. So it was me, my gay friend, and my boy cousin. Mm-hmm. And we sat there and watched movies. We didn't do anything, like, but we sat there and watched it.
You just be like, can't you? It's just be unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, what in the world?
We were like, what? And then, yeah, we were seeing people, like, they had costumes on and stuff, and they were, like, going down to this basement. And we weren't 21, so obviously we couldn't go down there. But I think that's what they were doing down there. It was crazy.
Maybe, but when you really find out what people be into, it's just be like, what? Like, you be like...
And like, bro, you're in here by yourself, jacking off in public. Like, what the heck? Go do that at home. Why do you have to come here to do it? I guess. I don't know, but I'm like, so you not worried about nobody's, and he was not worried about us seeing him. It was so weird. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, they just so, but I guess that's why that guy got mad at us, because he was like, y'all, and then, because we were, we were women, like, y'all just being nosy, like, y'all not, we were like, I mean, you just standing back here looking too, like.
Exactly.
But I probably did look like, because I probably was back there like, I mean, you probably could just see it in my face, and I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah, I would be like that too, like, whoa.
It was disgusting.
Oh my god.
It was disgusting.
I think my bob is bobbing, so I might want a middle part.
You want the middle part?
Mm-hmm.
Look, your hair grew out, and now you're like, I want the middle part.
Yeah, I think I might just do like middle and straight.
Oh, you want to do straight?
Have you been curling it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like soaking it. I'm going to go back through it.
Well, let me see before you, I want to see what you look like, what you're done with this part. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to look like, Edna Mode.
I think you should do body. Like do straight, like the body.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to do it straight.
Yeah.
So do you wrap your hair, or do you just, how do you do your hair, wrap it up at night?
I just wrap it like, I do the scarf and go under here and come back up.
Oh, so you don't like wrap it in, like you don't.
How can I wrap it? I ain't got no hair.
No, yeah, I'm saying like you're not at the length yet where you're wrapping it. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, because I feel like this length, it was still like, if you wrap it, probably was like stick one, you know how like it stick to the side, one side?
Yeah, because I was just doing a bonnet, but then it was looking crazy after that, so now I was like, oh no, I gotta wrap it down.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you?
I know, I'm not.
Girl, your hair is so long.
Oh my god, I'm not doing that no more. And someone tried to try me at work the other day. She was like, oh, you like chop it off. It grows really fast, like just because of that. I'm like, girl, no, my hair grows. Like, I'm sorry, yours doesn't. Like, it's not just because I got a big chop. Like, I was so like, what? Yeah, them people were haters at that job, man. So we did 10 weeks in office, and we finally get to go to our hybrid schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad to be away from them people. These people at their big age just messy as hell. They want to be like, oh, you talking to him? I'm grown. I can talk to who I want to talk to. You go mind your business. I couldn't believe that. In their 50s and stuff.
Oh no,
talking.
those be the ones though. Those be the women that give you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And trying to be my friend too. I said, oh no, you can't be my friend. They're like, why not? And then yesterday they all went out to have drinks because that was the last day that we were in the office together. They're like, are you coming? I said, no. You're not coming? No, y'all don't need to see me
You
drunk.
don't even like me.
Yeah. Why would I let you see me at my most vulnerable? No. I was like, no. I'm good. They're like, oh, you're missing out. Nope. And I said, and also, why would I come out and pay for my own drinks? No, I'm not doing that. So I'm so happy because they was getting on my nerves.
You made it though.
I know.
Even with your car problem.
Girl. Oh my God.
You ain't break.
I really did.
Yeah.
Man. I'm like, I'm finally getting, like, this is the first time I was able to just, like, get stuff that I wanted.
Yeah.
Because everything's been just catching up, and then I'm probably gonna get the boys in January, but I'm gonna fly out there and surprise them for Christmas.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. And my dad, he just on vacation every other week. I'm like, bro,
He got married, right?
Mm-hmm. He got married, and then so when he divorced my mom, he got himself a Lexus, and then apparently, so my uncle, he called me on my birthday to tell me happy birthday because our birthdays are a day apart.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, oh, happy birthday, niece. I was like, oh, thank you. And he was like, yeah, I see your dad. He got like a 1950-something Chevy. I said, oh, so he got 2 cars now. And I couldn't drive one of them. I'm like, wow. Like, so, yeah, that lady really got him.
She got him.
Got him wrapped. Because they go on all kinds of trips, but you ain't got no money to help me with my damn car. Okay. I said, maybe this is just the season of me relying on God and only God. Because, man, yeah, I just see she keep popping up on my people you may know with my last name. Get out of here. Yeah.
I got all my life too.
No, he can't even be alone. This is his 3rd marriage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. His ex-wife lived here. He didn't brought my mama down here. And he's still helping his ex-wife out. He's still helping my mama out. So I'm like, oh, I don't even know. I could not be, like, unless it was like alimony, you know, I couldn't be with someone
that was good, yeah. Taking
And
care of somebody. Yeah,
calls him every day. Like my sister's mom, we came down here. She like, oh, can you take me to my doctor's appointment? I'm like, what the hell? Y'all haven't been married. Y'all were married for 5 years. Like, y'all have not been married for years. Him and my mom been married for 38.
Damn, that was a long time. That's a long time to be with somebody.
And he done got married the year after. I'm like, oh my God.
That is a long time to be with somebody.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, oh, he can't be alone. And then the lady looked like my mom. I'm like, dang.
Your mom didn't want to be with him no more?
So I was in Vegas dealing with that mess, and they're like, well, just come home. And I was like, I'm not going to Washington.
Morning, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good. What you getting done today?
A trim, a hydration, and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a minute.
I know, since it was earlier this year.
Yeah.
I'm bad. I'm sure my ears are shot.
Hey, don't be bad like me, because I had to cry about a month ago. She had to cut my hair.
What's But yeah,
Yeah, you gotta stay on top of that.
it's hard.
It is hard, but you know what? After that, I straightened
You're
up
like,
real quick.
I ain't doing that no more.
After you see when them ends get cut.
Man, I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be on my P's and Q's now.
I'm trying to, in 2025, I'm gonna try to do better.
Yeah.
Because I don't come like I should. I'm really bad.
Should at least come
And
once
you
a
can
month.
get your hair grew.
Yeah.
But it too is when you. It's all about too the products that you're using in between.
Yeah.
Of you not coming to that plays a big part. Are we gonna get you together? I always feel like,
You think you want to trim it?
I'm trying to. I don't know if this time or should I do it next time. I think I'll do it next time. Like we'll do it
You
next time.
sure?
Huh?
Because the way my hair be, I feel like like the color alone allows it to get dry faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, it's just like, but it's you're supposed to get like just dusting. That's how your trim's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to wait so long to where I'm cutting.
Right.
I mean, if you want to, we could do it today or we could do it next in 2 weeks. It's up to you.
We can do that 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think it was 2 weeks. It's definitely happening.
Make sure your part is straight. Oh, I got a little bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby on it. Dang, that does go fast.
It grew out fast. But you're also doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be growing. Like, if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, it's not going to grow.
I was getting lazy.
So you had texted me back. I was like, where the hell is she doing? But no, I thought you moved. Because I remember the last you said you were moving to
I was trying.
Houston.
Mm-hmm. No, because I just wore, braids all summer because I was like, well, what am I going to do with my hair? But, I'm not really good with hot tools and stuff. So, I just, like, man, fuck it.
In 2 weeks we could do and trim it.
Okay. I don't want to look like Willy Wonka now. You tell I'm traumatized by my ends being bumped. Like.
Oh no, I'm just slightly.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mom used to I used to get my hair done every 2 weeks. Growing up. The ends. I'm like, no!
I don't want that bump.
I don't want that.
I used to hate, my mom had me, I had a bang. I used to hate that bang.
Oh.
And she used to put a roller in my bang
No.
every night. So every day my bang would be like,
all the way
yes.
to its
I used to-
My bag is up here, like way up here.
From
the sponge roller being in.
Yes. And then you got that mark on your forehead.
And then you got that mark, and then you can see the little bump in the bag.
Yes.
In the bag.
From the
my bang was never banging. It was just tight.
Oh my god.
I got a picture of it. So good.
And then she would have my hair in ponytails with that bang, with that tight bang. I used to hate that.
My mom used to always do like this high side ponytail, but my hair was so thick, and you can see like You can see the bulge of it. And
My
I'm
mom
like,
did that too. I just seen a school picture of me recently with that. She had the highs, but it was a bun on the side of my head. Had me looking like a
and it's not smoothed out.
unicorn.
Yeah.
Like, what is going on? Why are you doing my hair like that? I used to
Well, we
hate.
didn't have to. I mean, we had the what are they called? Those hot things that you put in the oven.
What?
Not the hot comb, but the those little curlers. You know that have it on the oven.
No, I never used that.
You know them little curlers, and they be like clacking them.
The Marcel.
Yeah. They had those, but we didn't really have good tools back then, so we
Yeah.
couldn't really do our hair like that.
My mom, she used to take me, because I got my first relaxer when I was 3, but this older lady named Ruby used to do my hair.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to just do like roller sets. So she would, I'll go get my hair done every 2 weeks, and she'll give me a roller set, and she'll just take the rollers out, and then the curls would just be there, and that was it.
Yep.
Like,
no combing through.
yeah,
no,
and that was just it. And then my mom would roll my hair at night, and then she would put my hair in ponytails. And I used to just look like a little old. Like, I hated my hair.
I hated it too, cause then your roots are, they're not straight or nothing.
Yeah.
You're just looking greasy.
And then I think when I was like 6 or 7, I started going to somebody like this, the lady who's doing my mom hair.
Mm-hmm.
We were all like family, so that's when I started wearing a wrap.
Okay.
Girl, you couldn't tell me nothing when I started wearing a wrap.
Yeah, I was like.
And they used to call it a root. Like when I used to go to the lady Ruby, they used to call it a Ruby Dooby Doo. I don't want my hair like that.
No, at all.
Like,
At all. And so my hairstylist, so she's been my stylist. She was my stylist forever, and she had a granddaughter, and her granddaughter, she's probably like 3 years younger than me. But we would play, like we all went to the same church and stuff. Girl, don't you know? Years later, when I got pregnant with my second child, now I went to high school
say that. I ain't gonna be up here all day. See if you want something, I'm gonna bring it to you.
I'm about to let y'all, and then I'm shampoo you. I think I want to still close up.
Okay. Did somebody else say it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I thought it was just her.
Hello.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't know. Is it still?
You too. Y'all have a happy holiday. Thank you.
Huh? What? I think it's because when my aunt and call FaceTime and I kept ignoring it. Thank you, go back. All right.
You want me to press this button?
Oh yes, please. Thank you.
You can come back. Come back. Okay.
You said sit in your chair? Yeah, you can. Come on. Brace yourself.
Oh gosh. I'm nervous.
Brace yourself. Cause my head is cold.
It's that cold? Well, it's cold outside. Ooh.
I know. Take your glasses off first.
Forgot about those. Ooh. Yes, it is cold.
They've been trying to figure this out for what, 3 days now?
Really?
Yeah. I heard something. My agent said
something at your house, or you go to your mom's, or?
Well, this year we're doing it with one of my aunt's house.
Okay.
Yeah. But we always cook our own food at home.
And then bring it.
Um,
Oh, you mean you have your own separate?
No, like we'll cook just for like so the kids can have stuff the next, for
Yeah.
the next day.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do like a small. We're gonna do like a small. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's coming over there. So I'm having surgery actually on Tuesday.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'll kind of be,
I say you're not gonna really be.
hopefully I'm okay by then. It's a week and some change, but I never had surgery, so
You don't know how you're gonna
yeah. So it's just the fibroids, so they don't remove them.
Yeah.
Painful, so I'm like, I didn't want to do it. I've been avoiding it, but I was like, I think I should just go ahead
Yeah.
and get that done. So
Do they like grow? If
They-
you don't.
they can,
Mm.
and I think about 3 years ago when they first told me about them, and then it was like something turned on that said, okay, now we're gonna show you, like, because at first I wasn't having any symptoms. And then I just all of a sudden just started having like real painful cycles and
Oh yeah.
just over in pain, like, and they big. Like she said, my uterus is like the size of a 22-week-old fetus.
Does that cause you to like bloat and stuff?
Like I feel like my stomach is huge, like, and it shouldn't be. And this one is, I know 4 that she found, and they're like grapefruit size, so they big.
That's just in you.
Isn't that disgusting? It
Yeah,
is.
Stuff like that happen.
I was just like, what? And she was like, if it's not causing you any pain, we could leave them alone, whatever. And then
So they leave them alone. They hope that they go away, or
they just, I don't know, to be quite honest. But essentially, they're like tumors.
yeah. So I'm just wondering, like, why if they see them like in the beginning, why not just go ahead?
Go
and
ahead,
remove
do
them?
it right. So you could do, what's it called? UFV, I think it's called, where it's like minimally invasive procedure, and they kind of go through a vein and like zap them and kind of cut off the blood supply because they feed off the blood. Obviously, you could do like you could do a hysterectomy, or you could do just have them removed, but they could come back. That's another thing that could happen. So I just been reading up on like little things of what they like dairy.
Oh, they need to avoid.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out. I don't want to have another surgery, like.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, what can I do to like maybe minimize the possibility of them coming back? So we'll see. It's interesting how a lot of stuff we have to go through as a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's been interesting because leading up to it, like she wanted to do a biopsy just to make sure that like, there were no cancerous cells and everything. So I was nervous about that because of course I was on Google.
And then you got to wait for the results.
Yes.
Stressing
Out about that, and then just the whole procedure itself is like it's like a pap smear, but they go a little further.
I had a what's it called, HSG scan done, but that's just that like so because I was trying to just like not just basically I feel like if you're older you're trying to see like you should do that. So they put this tube up in your cervix and they blow it up like a balloon. Oh my gosh, it feels like you're in freaking labor.
Oh wow!
It feels like you're in labor.
It's probably similar. Like when I look at, so I did have some laughing gas, to like just calm me down and or whatever. But when I walked in, I could see the tools or whatever the instruments they was about to use, and I did see like a long like Q-tip like thing, yeah. But essentially she went up in there and she like took a piece of my cervix out. Like great, yeah. Okay.
Did it feel like
10. Yeah, it was. That definitely wasn't that bad.
It felt like I gave birth and I left without a baby. That's what. Because even though it was probably like 3 minutes, but it felt like 15.
Yeah, like, and that's what I said. It probably was. It probably was about a good 10 minutes, but afterwards, like my hands were shaking. It was just weird, and then like I was cramping and I was spotting a little bit, and then that day, and then afterwards it was okay. But I was like, yeah, I don't care. I don't have to do this again. And then yeah, I had to wait like maybe 3 days, and they said everything was fine. But right here, the surgery, I'm just like, I've never been put under, so I'm like, I think I'm more nervous about that.
Yeah.
So, say a prayer for me.
How long did they say the surgery's gonna be?
She said about an hour.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Not long. But my mom's coming up there, and she
She gonna be?
yeah, she'll be there.
That's good. Alrighty. The girls is popping.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do you want to keep the edges out, or you just want the middle part?
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little?
Yeah.
Okay.
do. Alrighty. Make sure that this part is straight.
You just want just like a little left out for your middle part, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Have you done salons before?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have. But I'm trying to contemplate if I want my edges.
Oh.
I've never done it with my edges not out, but
You gotta know now.
thinking about it is like, I ain't gotta touch them.
Yeah.
But no, leave them out.
Just
Just
a
I know
little.
me, I'm just gonna,
I'll just
every
do
now and
like
then.
minimal. Cause you don't need to like. It's minimal. Like that. How long you plan on keeping this one?
Probably till mid-December. Not long ago.
You just want something different.
Yeah.
How you gonna get it styled? You want it straight? You wanna wear it wavy?
Let's do wavy.
You don't wear wavy.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy today. Yeah, my son had a game in Augusta
Oh.
last night, and we got back in probably about 2 this morning. And so I gotta go back, cause he has a game later on tonight.
Where?
In Augusta. He's still down there.
Dang.
So.
This is for high school?
Uh-huh. So when they sent out the schedule and everything, well, actually, they just told us, like, last weekend. And I had forgotten about my appointment, because I would have stayed down there.
Back and forth.
I don't know. I didn't know they traveled like that, but I guess they do.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
it's not far, but
for high school,
yeah.
They have 2 games in a row?
They had one last night, and then they'll have one today.
That's
Mhm.
news. That's news here, so.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know they had like little tournaments and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I thought that was
they
like,
just had
I thought
games.
that was just AAU.
Yeah.
That fight wasn't. You think that fight was real?
I doubt it.
Yeah, like, cause I'm like,
They got paid though.
yeah, it's just like, they just probably both like, let's just get paid. I ain't gonna watch it.
No,
I was like, I'll see it on clips on Instagram. I don't see why Mike would put himself in that situation there at his age.
Yeah.
You know,
Unless he just needed some money, because doesn't he have some younger kids?
I guess, I don't know.
Maybe he needed a little bit of money just to do this.
How much they got paid?
I think did pretty good.
Really?
I think so, because it had like a couple of episodes leading up to it that aired on Netflix, then the actual fight. So
I don't know what Holyfield is doing.
they had a clip of him because I guess he went to the fight.
Oh, he
looks
did?
good. He looked pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
I know you like that damn Tyson. I wonder if he'll Mike Tyson cool. Like if they.
I don't know. How should you be after that?
Like,
You
like,
bit my
you're
ear.
a sore loser. Like you bit my ear. Why did he the Holyfield like did he have financial problems? Like why did he move out the house in Vegas?
I think he had financial
Oh
problems.
really?
Yeah.
And so the boss said, let me fall behind. And then 50 Cent had got was it Mike Tyson's house in Connecticut, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I remember right. Yeah, he did. And then that's crazy because 50 Cent and Red Cross don't like each other. They beefing. So they both bought houses. Boxes. Wow.
50 beef for everybody. I don't even know if he be beef. He just don't be liking people. He just like whatever.
I think he enjoys it, and I think the other people really be mad.
Exactly.
And he just is like he trolls them. Like, and 50 Cent is very smart.
He is. Yes. I mean, seriously, when he first came out, I would have never thought he would have done everything that he's done.
Yeah. I remember when he came out, he made us sound like Ja Rule. Ja Rule had some hits, man. Ja Rule he had hits. Murder Inc. He had us turn on Ja Rule. For Ja Rule's career.
Done.
All I know is this weather better be hot today. Like, I am not going into another week of them walking around here clueless.
After what's going on.
Yeah.
long time. But it's still gonna be weird. Talking about laying in bed. What you talking crazy? Stop it. I'll come out. First of all, you ain't coming, so. Where do you stay? California? And you stay in Florida? I was gonna move it. I don't even know what that is. I don't have her address. Okay, so you look her up on the internet? And what happens when your wife is over there and I pull up? Why? They don't get along. Why? Because of me? Oh, come on, it's been 30 years. Well, that ain't my fault. The rest of y'all was besties. Tawana and Kiara. I'm not. What about Christy? Because she ain't like me, she don't, I'm down for all my stuff. At 16 and 17, what the hell is she going through? What's all the time? For real? Why? Christy and who? What she was saying?
Have you ever had lasagna soup?
No, I have not.
I made some last night for the first time.
Really?
It's good. It's really good.
I have to try it.
And
Somebody
it's
else
easy.
was telling me
It's
about
so
it.
easy. It's a fast, it's easy, quick dish to make.
Okay.
And I use ground turkey, and I use the ground turkey Italian sausage.
Mm-hmm.
And we spoke, it was really good.
I have to try that. Somebody else was telling me about it.
Yeah. I love lasagna, but I've never made it.
Oh, really?
So I was like, okay, I'll make this first.
So they use your popcorn?
No, I've been scared to make it because I've had some people's lasagna and I was just like, this is nasty. What went wrong? So I don't want that to be me.
So she never said nothing to you about it? And you never said nothing to her? Oh my God. That's not nice. So she coming down here to Thanksgiving? Oh, yeah, mama, know what you talking about? And Christy coming too? Oh, so they still talk, right? Christy is honey. Y'all need to stop. So y'all all showing
Your head is so small. God. These bundles. But I mean, it's good, but you ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta worry about it here for a while.
Okay.
Because your head is so small.
Hello. Hello, how are you? Okay. Okay. Our pricing are the same in both buildings. What size suite are you looking for? A windows? Okay, what we have available, the window suites that we have available at Sandy Springs, we have a double suite available, and it's $525 weekly. And then we have a standard size one available, and that's $325 weekly. Yes. There's no window suites available, but there's suites available. And I mean, as of right now, no. I mean, things change, but the window suites that we've had, I mean, the people that are in the window suites, they've been there for years. I'm not sure. So Cheshire has more, Cheshire has 48 suites, and Sandy Springs have 32 suites. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. People are so weird. How many people are? Why does that matter? What suite do you want? Like. Don't call me back. You keep calling. Like, if you can't afford these suites, stop calling, asking. Like, and he's like, okay, I want to know the price. There's no price difference. They're both the same. The suites are the same at both locations. I don't know what about to put the bundles.
I was saying they probably already checked out of the hotel. I wanted to remind him to double check and make sure he got all his stuff.
How old is he?
14.
Oh yeah, damn, 14. They have the.
He's on varsity, so
Oh,
yeah.
I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, when they said they staying overnight, I was like, wait a minute.
This is like AAU. Does he play AAU ball too?
He does, but see, even with AAU, we're traveling with him, so
Yeah.
you know, he's in the hotel and stuff with us and riding with us and stuff like that. So I'm just like, I gotta get used to this. And then I had to prepare him. I was like, listen, you're gonna be in a hotel room. It's gonna be 4 of y'all in the room. He's like, 4? I was like, yes, 4.
These kids are so bougie.
Yes.
That's my son. That is so funny.
He's like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to sleep on the floor. I ain't sleeping in bed with nobody. I'm like,
but why are they making
They make put 4 kids in,
4 kids.
and they gotta sleep in the bed together.
They have to. I think they got a roller bed. I don't know if they had it already had like a one with a chair, um, bed. The little sofa bed that you can pull out. So if that was the case, and they got a roller bed in there too, then all of them could possibly sleep separately. But no, I think they usually are bunking together. I don't know how that happens with some of the guys because they are big. They're like huge.
Yeah.
Like my son is 6'4", so he's taking up a whole queen size bed pretty much
These
himself.
grown men that y'all put making share beds. Like what?
I'm like head to toe, and he's like, "I'll just make me a mat on the floor."
No.
I was like, this is your life right now for the rest, the next 4 years. I was like, I don't know what they do in college, but
What school you go to?
Shiloh High School. Really? Yeah, he's actually homeschooled, so he goes to Gwinnett online, so he's able to do online. And I say homeschool, but they teach online.
Oh,
But
really?
he's able to.
Did they start that from the pandemic?
I think they actually in Gwinnett had a campus already prior to the pandemic. So it's been open for a couple of some time now. So after after the pandemic, we put him back in middle school. 7th grade, he just went ham, and he's a good kid, but he was just it was not.
It wasn't
good.
for him.
It was not for him. The teachers in his cluster weren't really teaching. I was like, no, this isn't. We can't have this.
I remember during the pandemic, I think my son was in, was that 9th grade? 10th? Whatever grade it was. They had him in was it called JROTC?
Okay, yeah.
And, he didn't want to be in that class.
Okay.
And they used to be, I had no idea anything. So it was so funny because they used to be emailing me talking about some cadet LeGrone. And I'm like, they email?
Yeah, it's like,
but I didn't know. I thought they were calling him somebody else's name. I'm like, they sitting here emailing me talking about that ain't even his name. Like, and my mom was like, no, that's who.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I said something before I emailed that teacher back. Like, you don't even know my son's name. Like, I said, dude, he was like, get me out of here.
Yes.
Like,
I'm pretty sure, because if you're not interested in it, that class can be no.
They kept, and then every year they kept putting them in there, and then we had to take them
Really?
out. Yeah, and then so he said the teacher would be asking him like, can you, asking him to do something. He's like, I don't know nothing about this. Like I don't want to do this.
That is funny. Those elective classes. So I mean, it just got to the point where I was like, no, the last straw. And my son is a very good kid. All our kids are real quiet. So they're not gonna mess with anybody or anything like that. But this young lady kept messing with him and saying stuff to him, and he's like, I know I can't hit a girl. I'm like, no, you can't hit a girl.
He wanted to knock her out.
And so, he was telling the teacher, I was like, just talk to the teacher, try to have her move your seats and stuff like that. And he had been telling the teacher, what was going on. And so one day, the little girl was just getting up in his face, and the teacher had stepped outside, and so the little girl was up in his face, saying stuff to him. I forgot what she called them, and the teacher, they were like this. And so the teacher came in and saw it, and she was like, Dion. He turned to the teacher, he was like, shut the F up. And I was like, okay.
Why was the little girl messing with him?
I don't know. I couldn't tell if she liked him or what, but she was just in on him just every day saying stuff to him, like little joking stuff that he would like pass off, but then she would just get more aggressive. Like, girls they real aggressive.
Yeah.
So she was just real aggressive with him. I was like, well, just leave her alone. She probably like you. She's like, but it's getting so annoying. She just call, like she'll just come in the name and just come into class and just call my name and yell my name out, and I'm like, she just,
Yeah, but
sound
she
like
either
she
off,
like you or
she either off
something.
or she like him.
Yeah,
One
and
of
I'm
the two.
like, and he's like, well, that day he was like, she was in my face and she was, pretty much telling me that I can't do nothing. Even if I hit you, I could slap you right now and you wouldn't do nothing to me. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
So
no.
I,
If a girl,
yeah,
if a girl slap my son, you better knock
and
her.
that's what I told
Don't
him.
put your
I
hands
was
up. Don't
like,
slap my son.
I
You better
said,
knock her out.
I was
Because
like,
if you bold enough to do that,
thank you.
you're
Then
bold
you
enough
gotta.
for what's gonna happen to you.
Exactly. So the teacher came in and she called his name, and he was like, Mom, that's the only thing I could just,
Yeah,
that was just the reaction right there because I was so frustrated.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, okay.
She needed to. Ooh, see, and I hate when girls are like that. Like, oh, you can't
Yeah.
hit me.
So I was like, okay, he won't be back this year. No,
Yeah, it's too
he
much.
won't be. Well, next year. He had gotten into a fight in class and got just stuff that's really out of character.
Yeah, it's like your child.
Yeah, so I was like, we're gonna have to either find another school, and then that's when I found the online school.
He like it better.
He loves it because he has his own little schedule going. Like he don't have to get up as early as they do. My mom lives with us, so she cooks him breakfast every morning
Oh,
and
he
lunch
loves
and
that.
stuff. Like, yeah.
And then that's good that he can still play the sport.
Yeah, he can still play at his home school, so it's not like he's just, not having any friends or not really around any other kids. So at around 2 o'clock, my mom drops him off at school for practice, and we pick him up. So
That's good. So he's having a peaceful school year.
he is, and he did it last year. So this is his second year doing it. And it really kind of mimics college almost, because you kind of got to
And it teaches them, like he's learned, it's teaching him it's preparing him for college.
So he sets his little schedule, and last year we had to get used to the schedule, and because if you get behind in the work, that's what they always tell you.
So is it like an online, so you just work at your own pace, you work through the books?
You can work at your own pace, but they have 3 days. 1 day is a mandatory that they have to go, as far as being in front of the camera on, where the teacher is teaching them a lesson.
Okay.
And then they have 2 help days. So I tell him he has to go to the help days. So 3 days out of the week, he's sitting in front of his laptop with his camera on, and the teacher is teaching the class. So, and the teachers are, I feel like a lot more responsive as far as for online than when he was in school, because we get a progress report, like every week it's a progress report. If he starts missing assignments and stuff like that,
you catch it
they'll email him like, hey, you're missing this assignment, you need to go in and make sure you update it by this time, and things like that. So
my son got on my last nerves with that every semester.
The missing assignment.
Yes, and it's like towards the end, so it'll be like right now where and I'm cussing him out, like, you better, like, that used to get on my nerves. Like, what you got to do at school. I don't go to school with you.
I don't know if it's a boy thing or whatever. My oldest didn't start doing that probably until like 11th. No, he did it earlier. He did it a little bit earlier. Where if you just turn in an assignment, like, you have all these little zeros around here.
My son
could
have been a straight A student. He would have because it's like he would do everything at the last minute and still get good grades. But it's just like you could be a straight A student if you just did what you're supposed to do.
Applied yourself. Exactly.
I'm so glad that I'm done with high school, because college I can't. I don't.
Yeah, that's kind of on you.
But
you got your own thing. I
but
have to
now
encourage you.
But now he come up, he do his work,
Mm-hmm.
like he's just so into it. Why you couldn't do this in high school? Like you stressed me out.
Yeah.
While the whole time he was in high school about your grades, and I'm not even the one that's in school.
Well, he's like my youngest. And unfortunately, my youngest is like me. Like, if I have a mental block towards that person, that teacher,
Mhm.
like, I really don't want to hear anything from you. So therefore, it's hard for me to learn.
No.
I keep,
But-
focused on what you're saying to me because I just don't.
No, but I will be get every day at the same time. The school be calling. Oh, your student was either tardy or Mr. One or two, whatever. Where were you at?
Yeah.
Like, what were you doing? They in the and it's like, why does the gym? Why do they allow y'all to be in there playing basketball?
Oh, in the gym.
In the gym when you're supposed to be in class. Like,
That's the what we.
and I hate when people are like, I don't need this. You need every class. Like, what are you talking about? Or if you're in a class that you don't have to be in, that's when you need to get caught up on your other work that you have not been doing. I used to get on my last nerve.
But I think definitely for college, once they go to college, it's just that some of the a lot of the classes they can pick. I mean, there's still core courses that they have to take, but a lot of the classes they can kind of pick. So it's a little different. They just like the flexibility of it. I do see them thrive a little bit more in college.
I just don't get it. Like, you got out, you come up, like, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Like, why did you not do that in high school? Why did you have to stress me out in high school? And it would be, I mean, it's every semester. And then it's like, okay, probably about the end of March.
Yeah.
That's when I have to start
My son
cussing a lot about getting caught up.
Exactly. My oldest, and he was pretty good. We had a couple of classes, but that dang on last year, he wanted to act crazy with a class that he needed to graduate. I said, please don't do that at this point. And then the teacher wanted to act crazy. I said, not today.
And it's like,
he's graduating. What does he need to do? We get it done. So
how am I more mad about you?
Exactly.
Like, your grade.
So we will see. So online school, right? This year, this semester, he's really been doing good.
That's
So
good.
I'm like, okay, let's keep this up, please, because it just makes it easier on all of us if you do that.
Yeah.
And the teachers, be trying. They try these kids sometimes. His Spanish teacher asked him, like, where did you learn Spanish? Your dialect is, it's just off from the way I'm teaching. He was like, well, I put him in a dual language program from kindergarten through up until the pandemic. So I think, third grade or so? Third or fourth grade, something like that. And then I pulled them out because I'm like, you're not trying to take Spanish online and just flunk out. So I pulled them out of that. And the dual immersion was they took math and language arts totally in, not language arts, science, math and science totally in Spanish. So their teachers would teach the course in Spanish to them. And I was like, just let her know that you've taken Spanish before. Is the dialect might be a little different, so how you word things and phrase things might just be a little off because that's what any Spanish speaking person from different countries, the dialect is gonna be different. But tell her you know what you're doing. Tell her stop trying you and not pass you, but you're doing a good job. Don't take off for that little stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, as long as I know what this means, like, do they want you to write it out a certain way? Or?
Yeah, the verbiage and of course how you spell it because he'll speak it, but the spelling might be off a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't keep myself because when he was 2, because he used to come to work with me, and then there was a Spanish lady. She taught English.
Oh, okay.
So he used to love going over there with her. So I just started paying her to teach him Spanish for an hour a day, and I just get him out of the salon,
Yeah.
And he caught on really fast. But as soon as he was able to go to school.
goodbye.
Exactly.
I never took them back. I wish I would have.
My oldest, I tried to push him to do it. He wouldn't do it. And then when they did that in Gwinnett, that class, the dual immersion, so it was like a lottery. So you had to, only certain schools were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I got him in there, he did real well, and he could, understand pretty well. Because when we would get around people who spoke Spanish, like he wouldn't be able to really speak fluently back to them, but he could understand what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you're gonna need that. He's like, okay, after I satisfy these two high school courses, these 2 years that I have to take, I'm not taking it
He's
anymore.
out. He better keep on because that's good. Like to be able to be an adult. Like he can get all
Yes.
kind of jobs being bilingual. Yeah, I'm done.
He is, and all you can do is try to like give them that information.
They don't.
No, they
They
don't.
be caring. They be like, I know more than you. Like I know what you need to do. I'm setting you up. Like they be getting on my nerves, not listening.
So you just have the one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. You gonna love being able to wear this wavy.
Okay.
Just get up and go. I don't know what she be over there doing. not tight on it. Sorry, is it?
No, it's not.
Let me know if it gets tight.
Yes. Yes. With JV or freshman? Oh, middle school. We know they were gonna. Who did they play? Well, we knew that. We already knew that. Sir, no. Even over the summer, they looked like they had some good players, but they looked like they were new to basketball. Okay. Are y'all still at the hotel? Okay, make sure you pack up all your stuff. Okay. He says hold up and hangs up.
Hmm.
I said he says hold up and then hangs up.
first?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay.
So am I still be still.
I'm gonna get in a little bit of this.
Okay.
So. Hello.
What time are you guys planning to close today?
Probably like in a couple hours. But do you guys need to? Are you guys gonna need to still come in here?
We don't know yet. We're actually working right under you. We just wanted to make sure so that way we can come up in about maybe 10 minutes in case.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
All right.
And before I leave, I'll find you guys.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? What are they doing? What is wrong with the water? Like, but hey, it could have been that the water was completely off.
Yes.
So do you want to keep the hair like big like this, or do you want to calm it down?
Can you calm it down just a
Yeah.
little bit?
Mhm. got the shampoo last time, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so it's still be the same if you shampoo your hair, use that. Do you have any of the honey almond foam?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm about to use on your hair. So I use the honey almond and the stretch pudding.
Okay.
So the stretch pudding is gonna help keep the length and not make it like draw up so much.
Okay.
And then over time you'll see how you like it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you like a more calmer look, you can use that. then at night, just
Mhm.
make sure that you like tying your scarf
Yeah,
around your top
okay,
so that it can stay blended. Like
gotcha.
that's all you gotta do. You shouldn't have to. If you're wearing a wig, you shouldn't have to do nothing else.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
And then try like since your leave out was shorter, so like those like the little piece in the front, like there's two little right
Yeah.
here. Just like when you tie your scarf down, make sure those are like so if you don't want those to poke out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I use this well to keep it blended.
Thank you.
Yeah, this top girl, your scarf is your best friend. That's all you need. So, and then like when you get in the shower too,
Mhm.
like say if you feel like it needs to be refreshed, but it might not need product,
Gotcha.
just keep your scarf tied around,
Mhm.
and then when you're in the shower, don't wet it, but just let the steam from
Gotcha.
the shower refresh it basically. There you go.
Okay. Can you add me a mousse in, and then how much do I owe you?
Let's see. It's you didn't pay a deposit or nothing, did you?
$50.
You paid a $50 deposit, or was that for the last payment? No, that was for your. That was for your what's it called?
The silk,
Yeah, no, when you got the thing, do it.
when I did the keratin?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it's $312.
Okay.
Here you go. You want the cream?
The, what is
Stretch.
it, the stretching?
Mhm.
Yes.
You want or
Yeah, because you said when I do,
If
even
you
when
want-
I take this out, you were saying when I do
oh,
my
we do
curls. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how much it is. Mm. Okay, so it'll be $333.60.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. If you need any like help or anything with blending, but you should be fine. If you just do what I just did, yeah,
Okay.
and just keep your scarf on it, you should be fine. But of course, if you need any help or anything, just give me a call or text me.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I'm about to go over and tell my other client.
Okay.
No,
Oh, sorry.
no, you're good. Somebody said she's about to be outside. She's about to be at a basketball game.
Exactly, with kids. But I look good to my husband.
Yeah.
So that's all that matters.
All right, I'm about to rinse out my other client.
Okay, I just said that. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Didn't we put purple in here before?
We did.
Oh, how long did that last? You said, oh, I gotta rinse you out.
Oh God, yeah, I was done with that. It just started turning brown and
Like, no, I'm saying how long did the purple last?
it lasted
a little while, like
Oh, okay.
Christmas. I feel like when I went to, I want to say January, but like it lasted a little while.
Oh, okay, good.
I know definitely through Christmas, and I came back. I think in January, so it was still going in, and then it started slowly but surely. The end started turning brown, so people thought I did my tips brown, and I was like, no, that was the color just doing its own thing.
Oh yeah, because after a while it fades.
Yep, and so then that was cool, because then it was like they thought that was on purpose. And I was like, no, the color just started kind of morphing into this own color, little brownish on the
So
end.
you got two styles.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. It's faint, but people could still see it. It wasn't over the top, but like went to the movies probably over either Thanksgiving or Christmas at the line. The girl was like, "Is it me or is your hair purple?" And I was like, "No, it's not you."
Yeah, maybe whenever you do it again, we could probably do it a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do it more popish, like more pop out more, or you like the subtle look?
I like the subtle.
You like the
I
subtle?
did.
Okay.
Because I feel like it was like
It was,
surprising.
yeah. So hold on, is it?
Yep, I did like it. And then I liked how it ended up just turning into something else.
Yeah.
Did they say they working on the water?
Yeah, we said they downstairs sometime. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like,
But you said it's been going on for a couple of days, right?
yeah, because the first day I seen them, they didn't know what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
They still don't know what's going on. Obviously, the water is not coming down here. But I think when somebody moved in, my agent said when somebody moved in, they did something.
Mm. And it might have messed up the hot water part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess for any other business, it wouldn't be
It was
that big of a deal, but
I think the tattoo shop downstairs caught on first.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I wasn't here.
That day, okay.
Yeah, so they called. And then the dog grooming place called.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
For them. Those dogs are not gonna be.
Sitting there taking these.
No, they probably have to shut down.
No, they still been sitting there working.
Oh, the poor little doggies.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Cold as hell.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have been like, no, I'll come back next week.
I'm like, cause for first day I noticed it. Cause it always takes the water a minute to
So
warm
heat
up.
up, yeah.
Yeah, cause it's coming from all the way from the down.
In the ground.
Yeah, so it takes a minute, and then so I was like, okay, well, my friend had to we're on time, so she was like, just go ahead and wash it, and it never got cold. I mean, it never got warm. So when I was styling her, they came in here. I was like, is your water cold? I'm like, yeah, what's going on? And they go like, have you always had hot water? I'm like, I've been here since 2012.
So
I've
that
always
was
had-
12 years ago.
I've always had hot water in here.
What kind of question is that?
Like, hey.
That's crazy. So we been asked that. Have you always had hot
Have
water?
you always had hot water? Like, who are y'all? And why they send y'all?
Y'all asking these kind of questions.
Like,
Random. It should have been like, how long have you not had hot water?
Oh, this is fun. I forgot you real little.
Yeah.
Pretty much. You're so little. They still there, look good.
Oh, the brown stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so.
How you gonna get your hair today?
Just curls.
Curls?
Like the lady that left. What was that?
The other lady. Okay.
Yeah.
The one who said she don't like she hate traveling nurses.
Yes, her. Yes, she was funny.
She be cracking me up.
I was just
I'm like,
cracking
how
over
you know
there.
ain't nobody in here traveling
I know.
nurse?
I was like, I'm not. I'm kind of all in that conversation, but I was like, trying to just. I was like laughing
She
to
said, I
myself.
hate them. All they do is they just
Now, is she a nurse?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
she just don't like the traveling nurses.
Yeah.
They was now they was making some money though during the height of COVID.
But I guess because that's not the first time I heard that though. That they said the traveling nurses really wasn't like doing nothing. But see, my cousin is an MP, and she is like serious, like she took her job
Seriously, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she was doing she travels, she does assignments.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, why wouldn't you do the assignments and they get paid so much?
Yeah, and then you can work when you want to work, and
Yeah.
then when they call you out, then you can leave.
She don't play. And she said they definitely overworking more in Atlanta.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. But then I can kind of see it. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to eat.
I know my stomach goes crazy. I don't have to stop something.
She was complaining about Trump.
Oh yeah, she's pissed.
She was so mad.
Pissed at the Hispanics. Pissed at everything.
She was cracking me up.
But it was like I was surprised, but not surprised. I was like, okay, here we go again.
I mean, it is what it is. You know?
Nothing I could do. I mean, I did my part. You know,
Hey.
like at this point.
still waking up every day. So.
And I was talking to somebody, and I was just like, you gotta think about the fact that we wasn't even supposed to get this far. Like, in this country, like, I just feel like we weren't,
You feel like it says just like said it's done, right?
in a sense, yeah, but I feel like they're trying to reset this country back to factory settings.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't want all that's happening, like, the success of black people and things like that. That wasn't
the goal.
That wasn't the goal for us. Like, we weren't supposed to get this far in this country.
Yeah.
So all they doing is trying to put their country back to what they wanted it to be. And that's really what it is. Like, they don't care about us. So we just gotta start looking out for ourselves.
Yeah.
It's like always like a constant push and pull with like Democrats and Republicans, Democrats and Republicans. You know, I would have took Bush. I said I would have took President Bush over Trump. Like,
remember when everybody was mad when Bush became the president?
yeah. But look at what we got now.
Exactly.
Like, I would put either one of the Bushes, the daddy or the son. Like, they more so than this, but the way like how you looked at the map and like everything was just red, 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 red. I was like, ooh, we are in for it. But I also think about like what other countries think of America.
I know.
Like,
I would love to like really see what they think of it, like how they think.
yeah, like do they think we a joke? Like
Well,
what
I
do
would
they?
do. They probably like y'all are.
America over here, and you know everybody want to come here. This is the land of the free and where so much opportunity is, but allegedly, but I don't know.
You know what? When she said that, I said to myself, I really wonder why she never did travel assignments. Because she don't have kids.
Oh,
Like, she could have really been making, like, just throughout her career, period. I mean, you get paid more.
it sounds like you don't respect that side of the
Yeah.
position. So she just
But when she was, like, working in, like, the hospital and stuff, oh, my gosh, she used to come in here with the saddest stories about people's, like, loved ones and how they was, like, you know, like, treating them in the hospital. Like, that used to be, like,
that's sad.
so it's like if you ever something ever go wrong, like she's like somebody you want to take care of your loved ones.
Yeah.
She used to be so. She used to come in here pissed off after work.
Because they didn't care.
Yeah.
That's a hard job though. Like
Yeah.
I would want to be like with the babies or something.
No,
Like,
that probably
like,
will hurt you more.
I don't know.
seeing the baby, what the babies be going through,
Yeah.
like sick babies. Just imagine you caring for a baby every day, and then you come into work and everything, they say the baby passed. I would be, yeah. Cause like babies, I feel like babies are easier to bond with. You know, they can't talk to you, they can't tell you nothing that's going on. Like it's just easier to bond with a baby.
It's definitely a profession where they're always gonna need people, though.
You always gonna have a. Girl, it's so funny. I thought I was going to school to be a nurse.
I wish I could. I don't like.
Girl, there is no way I would have made it through.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it either. I like the I guess and whatever behind like caring for people and stuff like that. But I just the blood and all I can't deal with that part of it.
Yeah.
I already know, so I would fail out of school.
Girl, I thought I was going to school to be a nurse. Because that's what everybody was doing.
Yeah, I mean.
And it was like the hairstylist that I grew up with, they used to always like, you don't want to do hair? Nuh-uh, you need to school, you do not want to do hair. But that's because they didn't like doing hair.
Yeah.
They just knew how to do it. So I used to always be like, yeah, I can do hair, but I don't want to do hair. And I thought I was going to school. I went to school and I was like, this is not for me.
Yeah.
I don't even like school.
Yeah, I like the notion behind it, caring for people, and like maybe the joy that might come in there. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's obviously sadness in it too, but it's the medical stuff, like drawing blood or people throwing up.
Or cleaning up people.
Yeah.
Like she used to be so mad. She'd be coming here. Like people shit on themselves. Like I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm probably walking out.
Yeah,
Right.
that'll be the day that I quit. Like I'm not cleaning up behind you.
So that's the problem. Like, no, I'm gonna stick to something else.
But like, isn't there like a paperwork side to it that's like for
I think
to be
there
a nurse?
is like the managers or something. But I do feel like you still gotta go through, I guess the one-on-one, like the floor part of it to build up to that part, because you have to understand what you're doing.
I would want to like run a hospital. That's what I would.
I could do something like that. But I just don't. But then again, I don't like hospitals. So I don't know how that is.
I would just want to like run it, like
Yeah.
even talk like that, and something like that.
Yeah, healthcare to me is still just like a
Healthcare is something that's always around. Like,
okay. It's still tricky. I would love to know or learn like the ins and outs and how you can get things or whatever. Like I swear every time I go to the doctor I get a bill in the mail afterwards.
I
thought
I had insurance.
What the
I
hell?
go, wow.
Just blood work and this and that. It's just like, oh.
I got a bill for I got surgery on my eye, and I'm like, I thought I had insurance.
They telling me I have. So they sent like a estimate of charges for this surgery, and it was like, okay, it's gonna be $63,000. But out of pocket, I have to pay my deductible, which is like $2,800. So in the grand scheme of things, it's
But
really
you know,
not
if you
that
were
bad.
if you were paying out of pocket and not going through your insurance at all, it would be way cheaper. It's way cheaper than when you're paying out of pocket. But like they charge so much when you have insurance, so they can do that with insurance.
Right. Yeah, but then I would have probably had to pay more if I was paying out of
But I'm
pocket.
just saying it wouldn't. Then you said it was like $63,000.
It said $63,000.
It wouldn't have been that much. If
Wow.
you're like just like if you're paying out of, if you're somebody who didn't have insurance and you're paying out of pocket,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been that much.
But because they know I have insurance,
Yeah,
they
gonna bill
insurance
your
gonna
insurance,
pay.
yeah.
So yeah, what I'm gonna be paying is really gonna go to Piedmont. And that's just my deductible.
the $2,800. So I'm like, okay. When I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's like less than 5%. So I'm not complaining, but I'm still y'all gonna put me on the payment plan. I'm not getting my money out my account. So, yeah, but it's still just like in other countries, you don't.
Isn't healthcare free in Canada?
Yeah,
Huh?
I thought so too.
Yeah. It's too cold in Canada.
It is, but it's pretty there. So I see what I see on
Yeah.
the internet. I've never
I wanna
been,
go.
but I do. It is something, a place I did say I want to go visit too.
There's this hairstylist, this white girl there that I love. I said I want to go there and cause she does classes.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go there and take one of her classes.
Oh, that'd be something nice, and then you could like explore.
I just wanna. I love how she does hair.
I just like to take class.
You can learn something. It can be stuff that you already know,
that
but
you
you
don't-
but you're gonna learn just even if it's just one little trick that you learn from somebody else.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah, she specializes in color and she does like extensions, microlinks and stuff.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. She is bomb. She's bomb.
You got any plans this weekend?
Hmm.
I was like, you got any plans this weekend?
Oh yeah, I'm going to my aunt's house tonight. Doing my cousin. We never celebrate her birthday.
Oh wow, when was her birthday?
October 24th, but she was out of town on her birthday.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, why am I so hot?
You're around all this heat.
Yeah. She said, what you doing this weekend?
I'm actually, so my birthday was actually on Thursday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. And so we're going up to, what's the name of that place? It's a karaoke place. It's called Mike's Karaoke.
Are we doing karaoke tonight?
So
Where is that at?
it's up, I don't know, is that Doraville? Duluth? It's like right off 85 North.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have like different rooms, and you can like basically rent out one of the rooms and just have like your people in there, and they have like food and drinks and everything.
Really?
So yeah. So we're going up there, me and a couple of friends and family, and just gonna do some little karaokeing.
Gotta check that out.
Yeah, it's cool. Like they like decorate the room, and it's I've been to some before that's like that, but this is like it's real like nice, like a little bit more. Yeah, they have like gold trim on the doors. I feel like you somewhere else. But I went with a friend of mine a couple of months ago, and I was like, I think I might come back here for my birthday. I'm sorry, just wasn't sure. But then, like, so originally my surgery was the 5th, and so I then really wasn't going to be doing nothing because I was like, I'm gonna be a little down. I ain't gonna be. That's like 10 days later. I think I'm gonna still be recovering. But then they contacted me again and changed it, so it was kind of like, all right, this your last little weekend for a little while, type of thing. So
You know, that's a good business idea though. Have a karaoke.
and karaoke, yeah, there's a
So
few
you make
of
a
them.
lot of money with birthdays and just anything, you know.
There's a few of them up there, in that area, like what they call like Korean karaoke places, and I've been to like a few when I was in New York, similar type of thing where you just kind of do like the little rent out the room with your people. My cousin likes where it's like open, like like at a lounge or something, and it's
Yeah.
just like open
It's just
karaoke.
a bunch of people.
Yeah, but I was like, well, that ain't this. But
Yeah.
if you want to come, you can come. And she was like, I like this. But she, ooh, what was that? Oh, the phone call?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But then she don't be singing, so I'm like, you just like the vibe of the other thing, like other people going up there making a fool of themselves. I was like, most people sometimes not in front of a whole bunch of people. But then like in front of people they know they might, but not in front of a whole bunch of. Well, it depends, I guess.
It didn't know it has to be drinks involved.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
It's like that's like a thing where you gotta like take a shot when you walk in.
Yeah. And then just get loose.
So so you can have fun.
Cause one of my friends was gonna bring her husband, and she was like, I don't know if CJ gonna sing. She was like, I never seen him like loose per se like that. She's like, even when he drinks alcohol, cause I was like, well, no, once you get a few drinks in your system, you go. She was like, I don't know. And I was like, well.
It had nothing to do with me. That's what we doing.
Yeah. Cause I was like, if he coming, he's singing. Like that's what's happening. And she was like, I was like, well, then leave him home.
So do you guys do do they do like a playlist or do
no, like you could do what? So they have like their I guess karaoke platform, like where they have certain songs, and then you could go on YouTube obviously too and do certain things there, like stuff that you don't find in their directory.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's certain rooms, so certain rooms hold up to certain people. And then they have like one room that's like up to 20 or over is like the biggest. And then little other rooms like 3 to 5, 8 to 10, like stuff like that. So it's like 10 rooms in there or 11. They got a lot of rooms and they don't close till 3 o'clock.
Really? I'll sit here like, ooh, that's a good business idea.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Either that or I thought about like a like salon suites. I always thought that was
Girl, I'm doing that. That is
the best idea. Oh, you are gonna open one?
No, it's girl too. Like so okay. This is the problem with the salon suites, girl. People in Atlanta don't want to pay. Everybody want to have their own thing. They want to be a boss, but then they don't want to like pay. I have a room full of stuff that I had to that I could be on pay. Like I'm keeping your stuff. I got so much stuff that I gotta go through and sell. What's that? The baby. His baby mama. First of all, I didn't even know this was her. I didn't even know it was her the whole time she was there. So when she first came, she had paid she paid up like 5 weeks, I think. And then after it was up, I noticed that she wasn't paying or whatever. So I called her because her name's like Mariah or something. So girl, I'm the one that booked I did not recognize her. But it was so funny that I didn't recognize her because when all that stuff was going on with her and Danny Lee, I was like, I'm on, Mimi's side, whatever. Didn't even recognize the girl. She, what is that? So yeah, I'm calling her like, hey girl, you ended up. She's like, oh, I'm out of town. I'm in North Carolina. I'm gonna pay it right now. So, She was like, when I get the phone, I'm gonna pay it right now. So I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, I just go on about my day. And then it's just like, okay, girl, you didn't pay. You know, oh, I'm gonna pay right. Something told me, I'm like, go lock her doors.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, cause she was behind like weeks.
And what you out of
And
town
so-
got to do with it? You could go online and
Yeah.
pay every bill.
So I went and locked her doors. And then some told me, go up there and move her stuff up out of that room.
Mm-hmm.
Cause some said she was gonna try to like break in the room. So I get there and I walk past her suite and I hear something going on. I'm like,
Inside the suite.
yeah. So she in there with a dude, like they in there like packing up her stuff.
Trying to get her
So
stuff.
my mom was there. So I go to the back and I get my mom. So I go open her door. I'm like, now this is breaking and entering. I was like, cause you know I changed the locks or whatever, and you're not supposed to be in here because you're like, you know, like in your license agreement, it states if you don't pay, like, you know,
You were kicked out.
yeah. And once your door is locked, you cannot, like, now you're breaking in. And she was like, oh, you, like, it was just like a totally different person. Like, she started cussing me out.
Of
Like,
course.
she like, oh, you got me, da-da-da. So I'm just like, okay, girl. I'm like, so she's like putting her stuff out in the hallway, like, you know, so she can grab this, you know. So I grabbed one of the things, and then she came out. Girl, I thought like she went to fight, so I go right back in the room. Like, that's all I wanted them to do was come out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So when they came out, I go right back in and I shut the door. You know, I locked it. So I had to call the police.
Oh my
Like,
God.
so the police came out, and then, so, you know, as soon as they got there, I was like, you know, I want them to be off the premises. Like, I don't want them here.
She hasn't been paid.
Yeah. So they made them stand outside, and then she had one of her homeboys sitting in there, and I'm like, because I knew who he was. So I'm like, I was like, you two, get her out of here. So,
But at that point, you still didn't realize who she was, or you knew?
No. At this point, I still didn't know who
Okay.
she was. And then so the police, you know, I showed the police officer her license agreement,
Mm-hmm.
and so he was like, yeah, you know, he was like, this is not like like renting a apartment. This is business. Like, if you default on your agreement, you know.
And I get to keep your stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
and then so
I could be nice
she
to
was
let you
doing-
come get it, but
Yeah, she was doing some type of lip fillers. Like, it wasn't like, it was like,
not lashes.
cause my cousin, she does, like, my cousin's an MP, so she does like fillers and Botox. My cousin was like, the ones that she was doing is the ones that, like, she like, you know, it's the cheap ones that be making people's lips hard and stuff like that. So she was like, I got $5,000 worth of product in there and da-da-da-da. And I'm like, girl, you could get it. Just give me my money. There's nothing I could do with this. Like, my cousin can't use this because she, you know, this is cheap product. Like, this is not what she does. So it's like, there's nothing I could do with this. Just give me my money. So she, the police officer told her, like, you know, if you come back, you'll be trespassing, blah, 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 blah. And, yeah, so when I got home, because I seen all the, you know, I'm like, let me look her up on social media. Let me look up her business so I could see what type of, you know, what all she does. Because I knew she was a barber. And then she did that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I looked her up, I was like, what the heck?
Right.
I called my mom. I was like, Mom, that was the baby mama. She had been working there for months. And I never recognized her. And the whole time, you know, that all this stuff was going on the internet with her and Danny Lee. And I still didn't
Realize that it was her.
realize it was her. But yes, I'm like, girl, why you can't pay your, I didn't get it. Like, why you can't pay your rent?
Just messy.
Hold on, stand up.
Okay.
Stand up. Let's do it. Stand up. But yeah, she was hella messy. Like, I'm like, why you baby daddy can't just give you the money for your business to pay your bills? Like, how do you think you're gonna come work at somebody's business and not pay, and then you just gonna come get your, like, what?
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
And then my thing is this, like you said, there's nothing I can do with this stuff. So now at the point, it's just
Yeah,
stuff.
so I gotta either, I'm gonna probably put them fillers and stuff on, okay, you wanna cut everything that need to come off, right?
But
They look bad.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's messed up though.
But I gotta, of course, I would probably put that stuff on like Facebook Market. Somebody else is messing up somebody else's lips.
And that's what's
with
the
that
messed
stuff.
up part of it is. Like,
Yeah.
somebody, like you said, somebody will take it.
And her homeboy that was in the, that was acting like, cause I was like, you too, you need to leave out. He was like, oh, I'm waiting for Fred. Like it was a barber there. Fred don't know you.
You ain't waiting on
Like, get out of here. He do those composites, the veneer, like those fake veneers.
Did you see the man on the news
Yeah.
that was up in Norcross?
Yeah, he
It
do.
was Norcross.
So they both had businesses that was messing up people.
Ugh.
But yeah, he did those fake teeth. Like, and when she came and got a suite, he came. That's how I knew who he was, cause he came with her. And then he was like, I think I'm gonna get a suite from you. He was like, I do veneers. Like, bro, you're not getting no salon suite doing veneer. You don't do veneers. You do that other stuff. Yeah.
Whatever. Oh my gosh. So how many people do you have that rent a space?
It's 48 suites in one location, and then it's 32 suites in the other location.
Mm.
But yeah, I would. That's a stress. Like, you know, I think anywhere else but Atlanta, like. Because you got to think, in Atlanta, it's so many salon suites, it's so many salons, and like, people, they'll come get their stuff in the middle of the night, but I'd be way quicker than them. Like, I'll have somebody go in there, if they don't pay, I'll have somebody else go in there and get their stuff real quick.
Wow, that's crazy. But I mean, again, not surprised, because it's just a lot of fake.
Yeah,
Fake
for her
people, quote unquote businesses.
Her, for example, like, why you don't have the money to pay your
you should.
Yeah, and like, why are you doing business like that? And like, that's why I be telling people, I'm like, if you go to a stylist that's always in a new location, I've been here since 2012.
Mm-hmm.
What am I going, like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, if you go,
that just means they not paying.
Yeah, they're leaving and not paying. They're doing bad business, and that's why they're always, because why do you always need to go be
somewhere else?
Yeah.
No, that's true.
But the barbers be doing it too. It's not just, girl, I've met so many crazy women, like, doing this. Come on, you can sit down now. I've met so many, I didn't know that women, like, I've met so many crazy black women that do hair. No, they do hair. Not even just black women, like people, period, in that industry, like barbers. Everybody is crazy. Everybody is crazy. I can't even. I don't know no other way to say it. But everybody is freaking crazy.
Everybody's crazy. I believe it though.
And I'm like, you wondering why your business is not doing nothing, but you're leaving.
Yeah.
Like your business is never going to be successful when you're doing bad business. Like, you're not gonna keep a clientele always being somewhere different.
That's the part of it. I'm like, I don't know if I ever, got enough capital to do it. That's the part I wouldn't. It's because you're like, oh, I'm just managing. Because I'm like, I don't have to know how to do hair to do something like that. But dealing with
putting
the
your
people,
money, because you got to think, you're putting your money into this business, right?
Yeah.
And people are not
doing what they supposed to do.
Yeah.
You still gotta pay your
You still
rent,
gotta pay,
mortgage,
and
or
then not
whatever it
only
is.
that, like, things be going wrong, like the AC. Oh my gosh, the AC is something's always going wrong with the AC, and that is expensive as hell to, especially like and it's like something always going wrong with the AC in the summertime.
Of course.
And it's hard to get people, because it's all the businesses. Like I really want to get into open an HVAC company, because that's good money. That is really good money.
Is it in this area?
Yeah, there's one in Sandy Springs,
Okay.
and then one in off of Cheshire Bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, and that, oh my god, that look. It's just day and night with the people that you get in the locations.
Mm.
So location, like
That matters too.
location, cause like you be like, I be like, why can't people just be normal? Like, why are you crazy?
I stay closer to the airport, like we're in the Camp Creek area, and I have a young lady that stays with me, and she's like 25.
Mhm.
No, wait, she's 27 now. And so she works at the Publix over there, and you know, I it's always something like I know she be coming home and she be trying to just like vent, but it's the people that
Yeah.
they expect certain things or whatever from Publix, but then the people
They're
in that
they're
area
not even the quality of what they're expecting.
exactly. So
Yeah.
it's just she was like, this is one of the she said this is one of the hardest. They say it's like one of the hardest Publixes to work for.
The one in the
area.
marketplace?
The one that can't be. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what? And it's like even when they put that that what's that called? Chipotle, like the Chipotle over there.
Oh yeah.
It's like you be excited, like oh they getting stuff, and then the food is just nasty
Not
as
what
hell.
it should be.
It's nasty. It's dirty in there. It's just like we ain't like y'all ain't got nothing out here because you don't take care of nothing. Like, and it's just like they opened a Popeyes down Camp Creek, like near Thornton. I mean, no, near Food Industrial.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I remember we went there. Popeyes disgusting.
Yep.
It's
bad.
Customer service
It's
horrible.
horrible. Yeah. And so that's what I be trying to tell her. I said, well, so she'll come and she'll be talking about certain things, and I say, well, as a customer, you know, because you're looking at it as from an employee stand of view, I'm always gonna give you. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I think you wrong, I'm gonna think you wrong. Whether it's a Publix policy or whether it was you, your attitude. But then there are times when I'm like, nah, y'all need to get it together up there. Like just Publix as a whole. Like if it's you or if it's the customer, I'm always gonna be. So from that standpoint, yeah, people are crazy. Like the demands and the things that they expect are off the chain. But then could you have handled that situation better? Yes. Like you could have did this or you could have did that. You have to understand when you're in the service industry and you're in front of people, you gotta save face sometimes. And I know sometimes that's hard to do.
No, I feel like too it's the people that the people. But then will try you
right. But then there's times where I'm like, what? The lady said what? Mm-hmm. You know, and I'm like, well, nah, you can't. Then
because people walk around with that attitude, like, oh, I'm a customer and I'm right.
And I told her that. I said, but the customer is not always right. Like you're not gonna come up in here and be disrespectful. I said there are times where I have been pissed off or I felt like certain situations wasn't handled correctly, but I know how to act in public, and I also know how to, if I want the outcome to be this way, I know how to act to get what I want out of people. Mm-hmm. Blowing up, cursing somebody out, that's not gonna get you what you want.
Yeah.
They're gonna turn you away.
Yeah.
So it's just I was like, but the stories I be hearing, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely more so the people.
Like yes, definitely the people. People are crazy. I'm trying to tell you, like dealing with people like.
And she working
like the type of hair that I do. I don't really attract crazy people. Mm-hmm. I've had like a handful of like
crazy people
throughout the 17 years of doing hair. I've had a handful of crazy people. So, but. The Salon Suites,
that's a whole nother.
Oh my God, these people are crazy, like super crazy, super crazy. Like dang, I didn't even know people like this existed. But yeah, so. I've just learned even say if I I'm saying like oh that karaoke, that's a good business. Let me tell you.
But somebody's probably gonna be in there pissed off that you don't have this song.
But no, it's the area that you will open.
You gotta
be in the right area. You cannot like me. I don't want to do nothing in the city. Like I don't want to do nothing in the city because you get all kind of like it's just the people. I wouldn't even want to do it. But so it'd be like just
the area that you.
You gotta be careful about that as well. But yeah, the stories, like I said, the stories I be hearing, I'll just be like, what? It's just, and then when you work at the customer service desk, I mean, she said people just be coming back, returning meat that they've had for 2 weeks, and then just put it on the counter, and she's like, can you open the bag? Like, I don't want to touch that. Like, it's bad meat, allegedly, that you bought, and the scams and the stuff.
It's food that you done let
That
sit out.
and now you upset about it. You want to bring it
You
back.
don't want to
public?
waste it, so now you taking it
Now
back.
I gotta take it back, and you don't have the receipt. Like,
have you been to that restaurant on Main Street called Nouveau?
I have not been.
Oh
there.
my gosh, girl, that restaurant is okay.
It's bad.
No, it's bomb.
Okay.
You need
Oh,
to
that's
go.
good.
Yes, it's good. Like, and you got to get the deviled eggs. Oh my god.
Wait, I think I went to the one in Jonesboro.
No, they said my mom went to that one. She said it's not the same.
Okay.
It's not the same as the one in College Park.
On Main Street.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I was just over there at the breakfast.
I always
Boys.
get the lamb chops and girl, you got it.
Because they do karaoke there too.
Oh,
On
they
certain
do?
nights.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? We went there for my after when my son graduated for his the day of the year.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
It was. I think the kids was there doing karaoke. Now that I think about it. But girl, the food there is bomb. So they need more. Like that's a good
Places
restaurant.
that- yeah.
Like so. Yeah.
Cause they say I was looking at this food critic. He was here in Atlanta, kind of like
You talking about Keith Lee?
not Keith Lee, but he do the same thing that Keith Lee does.
Mhm.
And he was talking about, I mean, just talking trash about all
The customer
restaurants
service
there.
in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah. And then I seen once Keith Lee had said something like, basically, people, they just act like they can't take, like, they can't
They
take.
too bothered
Yeah.
to even be dealing with you. But then when he was here, I did feel like once they found out he was like, because he don't sit in the restaurants, and once they find out it was him, then we can accommodate you now.
Yeah.
I mean, the stuff that be going on here is, some of it isn't right.
Atlanta is very superficial, so it's just like and the thing is, the people who think they're they ain't even nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like just because you popular on social media or you was on freaking Love and Hip Hop, like nobody cares.
Yep, he was talking about the restaurants and he talked about Old Lady Gang. He talked about Frosh Bistro. He talked about
What he said about Frosh Bistro.
He said it was
Frosh
trash.
Yeah, I would never try those restaurants anyway. Like
he said it was trash. One place he did, which I've had a really good experience there. Toast on Lennox. I've been there a few times, and I always had.
First time I went, it was nasty, but that's when
when it first opened.
I mean, that's when it was like busy.
Yeah.
And I went a couple weeks ago, and it was good, but it tore my stomach. Like the food,
It's just.
I got the salmon croquette. I think it is. It's just too rich. Like it just
gotcha.
it tore my stomach
Yeah.
up. But,
Yeah, I had a good experience there the few times I went there, but I think people also gotta go to the
But
places.
I'm tired of these breakfast spots in
Yes.
Atlanta. I am so tired of these brunch spots. They all sell the same thing.
stuff. Yep.
It's all the same thing. I'm tired of it.
You gotta go. I think you gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like go to the lesser known places that are not being featured on TV and that are just actually nice restaurants. Like that's what you hear, because it's annoying.
Yeah.
And it could be touch and go, and you just hit or miss, and I don't know. Like you can't go to the places, the more so popular places, I guess. You got to go somewhere that's a little bit low key and not trying to be on the come up.
Yeah.
That's what I found. Like,
And it's just like everybody just opening a restaurant. Like why?
And
why does Candy have a restaurant?
I don't know.
Why does Rashida and Kirk have a restaurant?
Like y'all are not even. I understand the concept behind Old Lady Gang, like how that came about, but
I heard the food was nasty.
But they not back there cooking. Like y'all auntie not back there. Y'all taking concepts of what they had and trying to turn it into a restaurant, but I don't know. Like I think they open up stuff, they put a grass wall up, and
exactly.
And they put on some I don't know LED lights, and here we are. Like that's not the concept of food. Like there are some really good restaurants and places here that people should check out, but
they low key, like they not.
I hate when
out
and I hate
there.
when people visit Atlanta and those are the spots
And they
that they
think
want to
they
go.
should go to
Oh, I
those
want to
places.
go to Rashida.
No,
Why? I'm
no,
not
you don't.
freaking eating at Rashida's restaurant.
You need to go somewhere else.
And not nothing towards them. It's just like it's just. I don't know. I just feel like
It
there's so
fits
many
into
other
that
good.
cliche Atlanta
Yeah,
type
yeah.
stuff. So yeah, there's so many other places I wish people would like recommend or say, hey, try this out. But I don't know. I'll try them. No, I don't. Cause it's the same stuff. So
Even like Rashida's, her boutique.
it's still
Why?
around.
Is it still
I
at
think
Fix?
I think it is.
Why is she selling those sheen clothes,
So
those rainbow clothes, and at Fix? And I can't
$80,
believe Fix even
$100.
let her open up that store there. Like it doesn't not fit in with Fix at all. And even her client, like the people, you want middle part, side part?
Side, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, you can do a middle. Okay, I'm sorry.
Even the people that shop at her store, and nothing
Are
towards
not-
them,
yeah.
but that's not the Phipps crowd. Like, I feel like she should have opened up that store in like Cumberland, even Lennox. She could have did Lennox. She could have did Lennox, but Phipps, like, I just feel like she would probably make way more money because people in Atlanta is not going to Rashida's store to buy clothes.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going.
It's people who's traveling here to come take a picture with, like, you gotta buy something with her at her store to take a picture. It's the people that's coming here like,
that's
yeah,
visiting.
I want to go to Rashida's store. Why? But I feel like her store would do so much better and then she like, it's like 10 times the price of like it's not even like, girl, why is these pants $300? Like,
I've seen it. I like, no.
it just looked like a whole bunch of cheap clothes. I mean, it is cheap. It's just a bunch of cheap clothes. But she should be in like Fibs. Maybe I feel like she would do great in Cumberland. She'll do great at Cumberland Mall.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at his little videos in there. He went there. What else did he go? Did he go to a Caribbean place somebody recommended? He just was, I forgot, I don't know who this guy is, but he do like a Keith Lee type of thing, sit in his car eating the food.
Mm-hmm. Dang, people just can't let people be great. Everybody gotta.
And he was, I mean, he was just calling people trash, like this is trash. A lot of different places. I think he did give Toast an 8 out of 10. Cause he was like, the places he was going to, if he eat like they waffle, and he's like, a good waffle doesn't necessarily need syrup. So if I taste it and it just tastes like powder and flour and whatever, yeah. And so he was like, the syrup should enhance the flavor of the waffle.
Somebody said Old Lady Gang was good when they first opened.
Oh, we all live.
Ain't nobody hating. We just telling the truth. We live in Atlanta.
Yeah. I think there's some good places here. They just not hitting them up.
Yeah, it's a lot
they
of
not
good
like
restaurants
what they talk
here.
about in the songs or whatever they hear about Atlanta. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
And I do think Old Lady was good Old Lady Game was good when it like first opened up. So like now I don't know what they doing in it. I haven't been in years, and there's one right by my house, but I'm not going over there.
Have you ever been to what's it called?
Gosha? Yeah, I've been there.
That was good when I went before.
No, I like it.
Did she used to do hair?
I don't know.
Yeah, she used to do hair.
She's got three actually, because she's got one in Fayetteville. There's one on Cascade, and then there's like a small, like a tapas on, actually right off of Camp Creek. Well, going towards Thornton Road. And I've had a good experience there. But once people start finding out about places, that's when I feel like it be going. People don't know.
It's like, girl, ain't nobody hating on nobody. But no, you need to go try out Novo.
No, I'm gonna go try it out. Cause
Girl,
I
when
went,
I
I
tell
went
you
to the one
that
in
food-
Jonesboro.
My mom said, how'd you like that one?
We had a good time.
It
My
was-
mom actually lived in Jonesboro and she wanted to go there, and we had a good time.
My mom said
been to the one
my
in-
mom said the one
on
College
Main
Park
Street.
was way better.
Okay, I'm gonna
You want
check
to
it
put your
out.
College Park? Or keep them?
I'll keep them in the house
Okay.
because I'm probably gonna pin it and then pull them back down.
Okay.
Later, after I take a nap. We cut off a lot.
No, we'll see. Okay, cool.
Oh, that wasn't a lot. Yeah, I gotta come back and do the color. All right. I'm sitting on the phone.
Huh?
I thought it was just.
You going Zelle or
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can tell you.
Oh, you want Zelle or Apple Pay? It doesn't matter. Did you do a deposit?
Yeah.
You did 50?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's, your balance is 145.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Let me see. 'Cause I feel like I have sent you money before. And
Oh, my back hurt. I am not 23. I was joking.
somebody said you 23.
Somebody said, I remember when you said, because everybody be trying to figure out how old I am. So they said, I remember you said you did hair when you said you're 23. And then when I said I did hair for 17 years, they're like, oh, so you've been doing hair since you were 8. Nice.
Wait, you said 145?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I think I found you. Your real name is Journey?
Girl, be quiet. She said, you should have consulted with your client about her haircut instead of gossiping. Girl, did you not hear me say, shut up. Like, just be quiet.
That's social media for me.
Yeah, just be.
But I feel like we talked about it. She just didn't see it on camera.
Huh?
I said we talked about
The cut. Yeah, you like, what are you talking about? I literally said, are you okay with cutting everything that need to be cut?
No, yeah.
She's been to me plenty of times. She knows how I cut. Like,
That's funny.
people just be.
Okay, I just said that's why I said I couldn't be famous.
And who was gossiping?
We were just, but that's what you do at the hair salon.
And we're telling anything that's been said has been the truth. Girl, people just be talking.
Oh, then again, you see, I remember when you said you used to do hair. You was doing hair since you were 8.
They be wanting to know.
People are funny, LOL.
Like, what is this? My moderator must
I
not.
can smell the yeast infection.
My moderator must not be in here
What?
because they would have deleted that. The customer was hesitant and you didn't give her a minute to even think about what she wanted. You went straight into the cut. Shut up.
Oh, wow. People are crazy.
Exactly. Shut up. And you said he wasn't in here when they was in here talking mess.
You never something. What's your take? You think it's wrong to wash your hair and blow it? Oh, they asking questions. Are you still live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm just looking at the comments because I think people are funny. You think it's wrong to wash your hair and blow it out and go to a stylist to give you a trim? Why would you want to do that, though? Why would you just pay for the full service?
Yeah, I don't touch nobody's hair that I didn't shampoo. Let's see.
That's funny.
Girl, people are.
All right, thank you.
People are
I'm
funny.
gonna go try to find something to eat. And then I'm gonna text you. This is November. I think I'll probably come back in January.
Okay.
Yeah, just get through the holidays.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend. Don't be responsible to them.
Girl, I don't. It should be funny. Like, what are you talking? What are you even talking about? Anybody that come to me, and she's been coming to me for years, so I literally asked her, "You cool with cutting everything that needs to go?" She said, "Yeah." So be quiet. Let me go ahead and get you. Let's see. All right, y'all. I'm about to go home. I'm gonna wash my hair at home. Thank you, King. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Blessed. Thank you, Delays. So, I'm gonna be back on tonight. I'm gonna be at my family house. Cause remember I told y'all I can sing, so I'm gonna sing for y'all later. Hey, Winning Black. I'm about to get off, y'all, so I'll probably be out there probably about 7 o'clock. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go home and wash my hair. All right. See y'all in a few hours.